Alright, we're good. So the last time we got the room. So I've beat it before on the PlayStation when I had it on PlayStation. And it was...
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar.
Thanks for the biddies, Kodak. So I played it on PlayStation 5. I beat it on PlayStation 5 when it released. So to play this again, it's kind of like starting a new game over, and it's kind of nice. So I am absolutely loving it so far. What quests do I have? So I've got those, I just need to use them. Haven't they made a lot of updates since it first came? I believe so. I'm not sure of the exact changes that they've made, but yeah, they have made changes. Let's go talk to Fig. Maybe I can... Figs, there we go.
You're not listening. Are you gonna play? Give me your remote.
I don't know the exact changes. But yeah, it seems a lot cleaner since I first played it. Is it gonna load? Oh my gosh. I love opening a game and waiting for it to load. There we go.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Does it just fast travel me there? Dude, that's kind of cool.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Alright, let's go down there.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
To think it was beneath us all this time? This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
That's cool.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade.
Okay.
My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Alright, so I guess we're probably gonna be going to do that. So world map. Okay, so our easiest bet right now is to travel here and then broom the rest of the way.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
What is that trial? Or what did they need us to do? Is it something hard? Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons are... Okay, so it's gonna be flying ones. There and then we'll head back. On our way back, we'll do that. Yeah, there's the tower.
Intriguing.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here.
I
They've
kinda
set
wanna
up
know,
camp
too.
just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Do I have that spell? I don't think I do. Guardian Leviosa. Add Incendio now. I have it. I have it.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
So much easier when we can do it just
The area's
stealthily.
still clear.
I need them to split up. So we're gonna try and go over here.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Look for
These
anything to
orders
do with their
indicate that they're
names.
after something to do with names.
Revelio.
And why here?
I will draw blood.
No.
Not quite. But the honest, I've been fighting since before you were
Okay, so this would be a good time. Use this.
coming back then. You gave me no choice.
I died. I wasn't ready. I keep forgetting about rolling away from the... Did that count, is my question. I don't think it did. No, because I still have it.
I will draw blood. Was that your best?
Wrong button, wrong button. Okay, so that should have counted for that, though. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do for that, if we have enemies, is Maximus and Eldris Potion together.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Ain't locked no more.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
You're good, Kodak.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Alright. And there it will be.
This looks intriguing.
Okay, so we're gonna get this ready. Just in case we have to fight here.
Revelio.
Is there anything? No. Alright, enter the first trial. Oh jeez, wrong button.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Literally made a bridge. Come on. Nothing useful. this.
Revelio.
Okay, so I actually want to go get this chest first. Potion, that's nice. I don't see anything else right now. So let's go do this.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Oh, we're definitely gonna be fighting this guy.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Let's go the first one. It's a little late.
Incendio. These look familiar. Accio.
Pull this towards me. Pull this. Now where do I go? Pull it this way. We got ancient magic here. Okay. Yep, so I'm ready to learn to pulso. Okay, so Mandrake and Tentacle. Let's see if I have any of those with me. So I have that. I don't have any Mandrakes, but I think I had one maybe growing. Grab this chest. Another Wigan Whelp. That's nice.
More statues. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Pull away. We're good. Those ones are
Not
done.
making this easy on me. Revelio.
Right, best bet going over here.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
So we go this way now. Go back up here.
Accio.
And then pull it. Cool.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
We got another guy to fight?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, jeez.
Incendio!
Ow.
Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oh, that was rough.
Revelio! Accio!
I didn't even see that last time.
Accio.
I don't know. How do I get there?
Accio.
I don't. There we go. Easy as that. Alright, so what's up here? Well, there we go. Well, that'll help. Maybe. We got a door.
Revelio.
Five million mode, so we're probably gonna be getting into a boss fight.
Look at this. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Sega. Stupefy.
Oh, was it horrible? Oh, we got a big one.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Nice.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I could have rolled. I should have rolled.
Leviosa.
Ow, that hurts.
Leviosa.
Okay, so we got him knocked down half health.
Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Leviosa. What a relief.
Wasn't horrible.
Another pensive. Revelio.
The only thing to collect here.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
Of course.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Oh, it goes right to the map chamber room.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's kind of cool. Nice. Does that mean I got another one? I'm gonna go do... Anyway, till that show's complete. Thank you. Oh, a talent point. Cool. And a level up. Can
I should ask Sirona at the Three
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Revelio.
Hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Why do I need to do this? Why do I need to go to Hogsmeade? Oh, so I have to do that. Okay, it's gatekeeped. So I guess since we're going there anyway, let's go learn the broom upgrade real quick.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Sure, not so bad. I don't mind the old one without magic.
Simply horrible, the things I've heard mothers do to women they think are witches.
Okay, so it's 1,000. I don't have the.
I know someone who's worked with 3 households.
My
Nice doing
wheel.
business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
I'll think about it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the
Revelio.
races.
No, it's too hot. What are you talking about? This is cold and hot. No, it's too hot.
Let's just go do this one now. It's, should be pretty quick and easy.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Was it just those ones? Yeah, okay.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this.
missed it. Oh, jeez. I'm not doing good on this one.
I'd say that was acceptable. Oh! Mate.
Oh, we're good.
This is rather fun.
Beat it.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
You should hear Sean talking about giving it.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeps know.
Alright, we're gonna go find some stuff to...
Revelio.
Where is it? Is it up? We got a Marlin's trial near us.
Revelio. Incendio.
We have 3.
Revelio.
brooch. Okay. That's locked.
I question anyone.
Let's go to the... There's a quest right here?
It must lead to some...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
How far away is it? Two Merlin's trials over
Could
here.
it be a Merlin trial? This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio.
Revelio, tell me where they're at. Oh, lace and waves.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Where are you, last boss?
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. What are we getting into?
That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what happened.
It's a battle arena. Cool. Oh, you get anything out of it? rolled into that. That was dumb. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god.
That's a close one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio.
That one wasn't bad. Ow.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You're fortunate. That could have been far more painful.
Does it start with 1? Yes. Okay, so we're fighting the troll first.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Yeah, that one's easy.
Rest easy, my large friend. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one.
That one wasn't bad.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Take out the dung bugs.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
If only Ramrock were here to see this.
the wrong button.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Wait, 4? This out of here. 'Cause I know his ambushers are the most annoying ones.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I dodged. That's crap.
Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Please say that was the last wave. Please say that was the last wave. Final wave. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. Ow.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Dude, this fight's rough.
You can't stop me. One less human to worry about. It's the mist.
That was my last way to go home. There's 15 people. I'm screwed.
Stop by.
Levioso. Accio.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not the level for this, and that was rough. So we'll just go back up to her and talk.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I think it's something to do with those balls.
Levioso!
So it's not that.
Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Oh, Incendio. There's some up there.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Alright, that was easy.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then...
See what this one is.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Let me jump.
Incendio.
Well, I'm stuck. So, broom is always a good way to get out.
Incendio.
So we got one there, we got one
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay. So I think I know how to do this one. And I need... Nope, I need Confrigo.
Confringo.
Yep. That made it super easy. Okay, let's take a look at the map, see what we can find around here. We'll go that way.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
What was that? An intruder!
White, rat this out longer than necessary.
Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
Your blood's on Revelio.
What the heck is that? Try something with the Merlin trial, maybe? Yeah. Alright, so let's try that.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
And the game gets stressed. Give me a minute while I pull it back up. Alright, we got it back up, I think. Yep.
This time.
So what did... Okay, so I didn't save down there. We're gonna go back up to Hogsmeade and turn in this.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Nice. Okay. So that's done. We can go do that. Give me just 1 second.
Potato!
That's what I would do.
Safe flying.
See the balloons. I need to pop 5 of them. There's one. There's one. Looking for the last. There it is. So that one's done. Now we go over the Quidditch bridge. Justice Center. Alright, we're good. Let's get the last ones. 5, so 1. There's 1. There's 1. Where is the last one? There it is.
Brilliant.
We'll go learn this new spell. What's up, Chief? How we doing today? We got a quest.
What are you doing
That's
out
good.
here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent.
Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Alright, let's beat him.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
He's the cage.
Akio.
No, I did too long. Dang it.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio.
Oh, that's what I get.
All in the wrist.
I need to play this game at some point again. Dude, I played on PS4.
Akio.
PS4. I played on PS5 when it first came out. Now I'm playing it on PC, and it's almost like playing a new game.
One for the ages. Akio.
Basically, I need to knock. I'm gonna lose.
Nothing to it.
Because I don't stop them in enough time.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could
I
use
played
the
it
practice.
on Series X, but I have it on PC. Just haven't gotten into another
Summoner's
play of
Court.
it yet.
The ever-changing game.
Yeah, when it first came out on PS5, I played it, and then, like I said, yeah, it was free on Epic, and I was like, screw it, I'll play it on Epic.
Try to beat that.
Akio.
I decided to get back into it.
Lucky shot. Akio.
Did I block him? I might have blocked him. Cool.
All in the wrist.
Oh, eventually, I am on a
bad.
kick right now with the
Not
sim
bad.
games. Yeah,
Akio.
they're good games. I need a 50.
Nothing to it.
If I play this right, I should be able to get it. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Too much.
Didn't think you were a match for me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care
I
to go
feel
again?
special. Yeah.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Yeah, I actually could. Thanks.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Oh well. I'll get this one.
Akio.
There we go. A perfect one.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
What a shot. Fall off.
All in the wrist.
What a freaking shot.
I'll let you have that one.
You'll let me have that one? That's messed up. So basically, as long as I get 20 points, I win.
Nothing to it. Accio. Yeah, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
There we go.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
Nice.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed. There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Alright, let's go get this spell.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Where's she at? Oh, she's right here.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Oh, jeez. It's a weird spell. Like the design and stuff.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my
Revelio.
office before taking it out into the... Glacius, there you go. Catching on quickly.
Ooh, that one should be good.
Just when I think I'm...
Alright, where do we want to go? What do we want to do next? I want quest, I don't want maps. I screwed up. Okay, so I'd like to get the Pulso. So we're gonna go here. Potions.
On
potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating?
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Alright. 2 new spells. That should help out.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best. Thinking your classmates about the halls. Well, I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Alright.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
I will be on lurk mode here for a while. Oh, thanks, Chief. That means a lot to me. You go do what you gotta do, and thanks for hanging out, man. Okay, so we want to actually go to the room of secret rooms. Alright, let's check the... Just let it keep growing the mandrakes. Okay, so what is that exact assignment? Okay. Let's look at the world map. I don't know where exactly to find trolls. Treasure ball.
This place has seen better days.
Going to the Forbidden Forest. Of course, it's better days.
Confringo! Repulso! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button.
Expelliarmus!
Pretty easy fight. I need to set up my spells because I need this one up here.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when...
Levioso! Repulso! Yes!
I tell you this.
Is she ready? Yep.
Lucky that
Levioso! Repulso! Expelliarmus!
Get that back!
Expelliarmus!
You're the little son that saved Treadwell.
Levioso!
I hope.
Expelliarmus!
Head in the clouds, this one!
Repulso!
Potato!
Incendio!
That's just
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Back for more. Not the bright child.
Levioso! Incendio!
Is this your best?
Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio.
I'm not worried about the butterflies right now.
Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. 8 legs is simply too many.
Alright. So... I forgot to do something in here, so I'm gonna run back here. Let's get the mandrakes already. Not yet. Okay. I do need to go here though. And check my ear. Okay, now that we got that done. Okay, so I need to find the divinations class. Snow. Where's the divination classroom? It's...
Convulso.
Did I not?
Revelio. Accio.
I don't know where it went.
What are you up to now?
Duh.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
those assignments.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now.
What's up, Ginge?
But this talk of tomorrow
How are you doing
should
today?
not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
You didn't even see I was streaming? Oh,
Channel your magic towards your targets.
it's okay, because I didn't see you were streaming either.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Protego! Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, man.
I wouldn't give.
It's the student of the town.
I'm muted.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I'm doing decent. I'm glad you're doing good. I saw that you were playing soloed a couple guys with the hairpin level 4. It was nasty. I saw that you were playing with the hairpin. Overall, how did that go for you?
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Let me see your wares. I need the invisibility
What do you have for
potion.
sale?
I feel so dumb for muting myself. He doesn't have them.
I hope
So
to
I
see
need
you
to go to
again
Hogsmeade.
sometime.
Thought he might have had them. Pippins is right here, which is the potion shop.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I need one of those.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you.
Now we're just gonna go to herbology. No. Greenhouses is where I want to go. Who would want to grow those for fun? Like, honestly.
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio.
They're, I guess not.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Nice.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Not to worry. I'll be here if you'd like to talk.
Alright, so we got...
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
That's kind of nice. Alright. See if I can go in here and collect anything.
Revelio.
Well, that's the secret entrance.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room. I bet garlic has it.
I think I have a plant in here. Yep, I did. I want that because I want to level more up.
Revelio. Protego.
Okay, so I want this loot chain.
Revelio.
It's you! Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to complete all challenges. If I can find any.
Revelio.
Ah.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
So we got 25 now.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
I don't like this guy.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa Feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
I agree. Shouldn't you be
Where do
studying?
you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't like this guy.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
There's no way here.
The knockback jinx flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Accio, it seems, is trying to talk. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
The faculty tower? I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
great, now we can unlock locks. Did not know.
Hello, Hamura.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Hello, Hamura.
Someone's bedroom. That's so crazy. Let us go in a bedroom. Okay, okay. So we had to do.
Hello, Hamura.
Sneaking around the castle.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
Stealth play. Let's go up the stairs.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll... helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. You do not belong here.
We got caught. This is going so good. So that's a level 3 log.
Revelio.
No. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about being
Ravenclaw would not have come back. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? I thought I heard something.
Oh, that was nuts.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules. Huh, how's that?
All of the team was.
That was nutty how close that is.
Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Nice, so now we have a Lohomora. We can start doing more things. Pet the cat. What's he want to talk about?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Do we have Reparo? Of course not. The one time I take Reparo out.
Reparo! I need to fix... That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Alright, so that's gonna be...
Incendio!
We might have to fight spiders here in a minute.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Where's this go? this the one I was just at? I feel like this is the one I was just at. It is. Alright. So it wasn't, so
Wingardium Leviosa. I'm going to have to get past this. You got froggies. I screwed up and it ended up helping me out. Wingardium Leviosa. Expulso. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Oh. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not sure what to do here.
Places. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Depulso.
Alright.
Descendo. Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Whoa.
Do I have another spell like that?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Feel like an idiot.
Leviosa. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Of course there's something getting in the way. So
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
it's not that.
Reparo. Descendo. Leviosa. That did the trick.
Oh my gosh, and I got sent back. At least it's all jumping now.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I have the dried billywig stings? Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure.
Revelio.
Must have missed that one in Beasts.
Wow, that's cool. Hyperams in it. Literally lets you breathe fire.
Revelio.
Now we gotta level up.
Aloha Mora.
Nice.
Revelio.
Oh, it's really all it was a little bit of gold. Oh.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Uh-huh. Tomorrow.
Aloha Mora.
How much easier on PC?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Can I wait till night? Is that a thing? Oh, yeah.
Mine now, demiguise.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, that's a sporting needs, so we're on the other side. We need to go to the other side.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
There's a big lock. That's level 3. Level 2.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Okay, so we're almost there. We can sell a few things and we'll be at the 500. Yep. So now we can get the invisibility potion.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you.
All right. So now we can do the invisibility potion. Where is he? Okay, so he's up here.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Yeah, I'm getting paid to do his stuff because I don't like him. Let's go back to the core. Let's see. I wanted to do this one. Okay. Well, finish that. We find moons. This one doesn't seem so bad. Let's go find a camp. Probably one in the Forbidden Forest, maybe? Yeah.
I need milk. She do both. Can you give me a few minutes?
Who lived here, I wonder?
I was late on it.
Yes. Let's play. You're in fray, shall we?
You will fall!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Usually... Yeah, okay, so that's done. What's in here?
Incendio. Incendio.
Alright, so that should be another lesson done. Yep, so we can learn Defendo now. Hogwarts map. It's going to be potions. Nope. I can't see it. That's why I couldn't see it. It was literally sitting.
Clockwise.
Have you you finished your assignments?
Of course I have.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head.
Of course not.
Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
I missed. Click, but it's okay.
Very good.
Let's see what this one does. I like this.
On Diffindo, I will teach you. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Revelio.
Unmark that camp.
Hello, Homura. Revelio.
Oh, I've already been. Okay. So we're gonna figure out how to do these. Okay, so 11 plus 0, 1, 2 is 13. So we need 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we want spider. For 1. Okay. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 5 is 14, so 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. So we're looking for the dragon on number 2. Where's number 2 at?
Revelio.
That one. See if that opens it. That did. Cool.
Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
This is a weird one.
Levioso.
Is that all that's in here? No, there's a chest right there. We'll wait for this quest.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
Nope.
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Alright, let's go to this one.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trills.
Calm down, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. You've made your point.
The long run. I hear it.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Oh, I had to slap it in.
Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
All right. Sprinting down the steps. Here we go.
you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I don't know where... Okay. Into your house, Chess. Okay, so are we going to the Ravenclaw common room? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Okay.
This must be seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Okay, so I had to find 16 of those? Jeez. Alright, so what do we want to do now? World map, what am I doing? Alright, let's go there. Let's go see these Inferni real quick.
To see you. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, they're zombies. Oh, jeez.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendium. Glacius. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, what the heck was that? Dude, these things are rough. Jeez, those things are rough.
Revelio.
These swings are nice.
Revelio.
Okay, so all I get out of those are Stench of the Dead. Which I don't know what they're for yet, but they must be important. We're gonna go to the secret room. That's gonna give us another mandrake. Let me empty this pot. So all I can make is Detonator and Mandrake, so I'll just keep making. Kinda cool. Quest. Let's go main quest and do something main-like. Go to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with a goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly. which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Revelio.
The Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
What do we have here?
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona said our interests may be aligned. Perhaps she was wrong.
Well, if Serona believes we have common goals, then it is possible that we can trust each other. Very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Alright. Let's meet him here, what's this do?
If something threatens me, the first thing I cast is Protego.
I'm ready.
There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Come on.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, I'm dead. Fantastic.
Confringo! They're certainly persistent. Confringo! Descendo! Conforzo! Confringo! Descendo! Revelio. Accio. Convulso. Revelio.
I think that's all for here? Yeah.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
I know it's up there. How do I get up there is the question. You know what?
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio. Repulsor. Lumos.
Sweet. On to the next one. Accio. No, I don't need that.
Reparo. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know where they're supposed to go. Oh, cool.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio.
What are those? I don't know. But it's fine because we got the thing we were looking for, so.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Descender!
Down I go. No other way.
Accio!
Oh, yeah. You look around first, that's the other way.
Revelio!
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Alright.
Oh! Revelio! Accio!
Okay, cool. So I open that back up.
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Incendio! Potato!
Ow! Ah!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo!
Oh, there's more!
Confringo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Depulso!
Lumos.
Okay, so the first thing I want to do is get this.
Depulso!
Get it spinning.
Confringo! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
I don't understand.
Levioso! Depulso!
Okay, it's over here.
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
Alright.
Descendo! Defendo!
Oh, I'm lost. This isn't good.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. I need to bring moths to the door.
Yeah, I know that. Okay. Let's try this again.
Levioso, Lumos. Repulso. Levioso, Lumos. Repulso.
Oh, again, well, that'll help.
Revelio. Repulso. Levioso. Lumos.
There we go. Now let's, I just got a new, cloak?
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Yeah, let me do all the work.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic. Did you hear that?
You will pay for your deeds. Expulso!
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Descender! Pulsar! Thought you could hide from me, Expulso! Now to finish the job. Expulso! Confringo! Pulsar!
Ow.
Confringo! Potato! Expulso! Flash! Confringo! Descender! Expulso! Stupid, quite conductive, aren't we? Potato! Expulso!
What the hell?
Expulso! Confringo! Descender! Defender! Repulsor!
No.
Expulso! Might want to look up. Confringo! Expulso!
More troll boogies.
Revelio. That's it.
Uh-oh.
This is for Rookwood!
No more.
What was that?
Repulsor.
Novice luck. Descender. Confringo. Repulsor.
You've made a great mistake. I know you're
Stupid. Confringo.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
I thought it was. Oh, it's in there, so.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego.
just doesn't bite me in the butt.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Suspicious.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Nice, another level up. We're gonna save. Alright. So we are gonna go end stream on YouTube. Anyone on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out.